Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay. Mas maganda kung may kotse ako. Knock, knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas po.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI. With the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw. Para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters. And be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palapalawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko ng pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madaling mag-cash in. Dapat, mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, easy sa lahat terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. Trust a medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazole Plus. Treat, prevent, in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazole Plus and Dermazole.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your EasyTrip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your EasyTrip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your EasyTrip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app, your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the CleanTech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalo. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay. Mas maganda kung may kotse ako. Knock knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas mo.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI with the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters. And be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palapalawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko ng pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madaling mag-cash in. Dapat, mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, issues ang lahat terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. trust the medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazol Plus. Treat, prevent, in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazol Plus and Dermazol.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your Easy Trip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your Easy Trip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your Easy Trip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app, your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the Cleantech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The Foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the Foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the Foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students, with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalo. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay. Mas maganda kung may kotse ako. Knock knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas po.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI with the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters. And be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palapanawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko ng pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madaling mag-cash in. Dapat, mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, easy sa lahat terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. Trust a medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazole Plus. Treat, prevent, in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazole Plus and Dermazole.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your EasyTrip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your EasyTrip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your EasyTrip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app. your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the Cleantech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The Foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the Foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the Foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalo. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay.
Mas maganda kung may kotse ako.
Knock knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas mo.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI with the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters. And be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palapalawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko ng pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madaling mag-cash in. Dapat mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, easy sa lock terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. Trust a medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazole Plus. Treat, prevent, in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazole Plus and Dermazole.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your Easy Trip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your Easy Trip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your Easy Trip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app, your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the Cleantech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The Foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the Foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the Foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalo. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Thank you for joining us tonight for this PSHS Foundation activity. I am Ching Ilaw Oreta of Batch 74, and hosting with me tonight is my batchmate, Eric Ver.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. My co-host Ching and I are excited to share the next 3 hours with you as we gather tonight, both here in Radisson and the guests who have joined us online. Let's pop a bottle or sip some wine, and we hope you enjoy the evening.
That's right. You know, Eric, this is the 5th Parangal tradition that was started to honor the PSHS Golden Jubilarians. The Parangal sa una was held live in 2019, but then the COVID pandemic happened. The succeeding events, Dos por Dos and the Two for the Gold, were virtual. Last year's Batch 72 at 50, Utak Agham pa rin, was a semi-hybrid event. It was streamed, but Batch 72 had their watch party at the PSHS main campus, new administration building.
And this year, we are pleased to have a more largely attended live event that is also live event, but is also streamed. Special welcome to our guests is here. We should be here. We'd like to acknowledge the former DOST Secretary Fortunato Boy de la Peña, an honorary alumnus of Philippine Science High School. May we request him to stand? I don't see him. Sir Boy? No. Chancellor of UP Diliman, Chancellor Edgardo Carlo Vistan, who is from batch 1994. Executive Director of the PSHS System, Director Lilia Habacon. Director of the PSHS Main Campus, Dr. Lawrence Madriaga. PSHS teachers and our fellow alumni, Ana Chupunco of Batch 84. Monica Javier of Batch 85. And Jason Alcarez of Batch 98. And a loud shout out, of course, to all of you who are watching online. Thank you for honoring us with your presence. We now open the program with the Philippine National Anthem, followed by the PSHS hymn and the invocation led by Father Joselito Jose of Batch 73.
our goals as we search for the entirely truth. Philippine Science High, the PSHS in us will grow and grow as we wander o'er the crests and troughs of the sea of life that flows. Oh, Philippine Science High, thy light our beacon be. In our path through the world, in our fight for the right, in pursuit of the glorious sea.
My dear batchmates and friends, for this special occasion, I have composed a prayer which I shall now proceed to read. I hope you will join me in this invocation. We thank you, Heavenly Father, for the countless gifts that you have sent us over the years and which have helped to shape our lives. In our gratitude, we include not only the successes, but also the setbacks and trials that have helped us mature. We ask forgiveness for our faults and failings, together with the humility and strength to keep on improving. Grant heavenly peace to our Philippine Science batchmates, teachers, and staff members who have passed away, but who remain vivid in our memories, and even more so in yours. Lastly, we pray for ourselves and our loved ones. Bless us with bodily and spiritual health, so that we may continue serving you and others with generosity. Grant us patience too, so that we may accept the limitations that come with age with great cheerfulness. Amen.
Thank you, Father J.J. Jose. Just for everyone's information, Father J.J. is from PSHS batch 1973. He graduated magna cum laude in chemical engineering from De La Salle University. He was also their batch's first honorable graduate in academics. Father J.J. is now based in La Universidad de Navarra in Pamplona, Spain, as a university professor. Thank you, Father JJ. We now call on Mr. Bobby Castro of batch 71B, the chairman of the PSHS Foundation Endowment and Grant Giving Committee, or TPF-EGG Committee, to welcome us all to this joyous event.
Wow, face-to-face na tayo. Yeah! At long last, face-to-face, no? Excited tayo makita isa't isa, di ba? Yes. Yeah. Good evening. A warm welcome to our esteemed guests, Philippine Science High School System Executive Director Lilia Habacon, PSHS Main Campus Director, Dr. Lawrence Madriaga, former DOST Secretary Boy de la Peña, and our very own UP Diliman Chancellor Edgardo Carlo Vistan of PSHS Batch 94. Yeah. Marami po ang mga senior citizens dito, hindi pa kayo nakikilala, kaya we're very glad that we can meet you. A warm welcome to Batch 73, yay, who are celebrating their Golden Jubilee. A warm welcome to this year's donors to the PSHS Foundation's Endowment and Grants Giving or EGG program. Yeah. And a warm welcome to our jubilarians, alumni, and all stakeholders of our beloved Philippine Science High School. Nakalimutan ko po yung i-click ito. Ayaw na tuloy. Sarap na. Kanina doon naturo sa... Ayaw. Okay. Pakiclick mo. Gusto ko ring batiin ang ating host sa ating homecoming, ang batch 98. Yay! Andito dito. Siyempre, kasama dyan yung anak ko, Carlo. In March 2018, I was invited by Hector Gubalya, praying for your complete recovery, Hec, who is the Vice Chairman of the PSHS Foundation, to join its Ways and Means Committee with the task of increasing awareness and contributions to our foundation. My batchmate and wife, Angie, dito siya ngayon, and I happily agreed as we remembered Dr. Cleofe Mbakungan, our very own Drabak's constant greeting each time we would see her. Yan. Sabi niya, give back naman to our school. It has given you so much. And so, in May 2018, the EGG committee started working. On the 40th anniversary of the PSHS Foundation, on August 25, 2018, we gave recognition to batches and individual donors to the EGG Fund for the first time. A year later, in August 2019, together with many other PSHS alumni volunteers, we started what we hope would become a tradition, a Parangal Night, to honor first the year's golden jubilarians, namely Batch 69, our first class and naturally our first golden jubilarians, and second, the current year's individual and batch donors to the TPF-EGG program to be held a week before each year's PSHS Grand Alumni Homecoming. We are very happy to say that for 4 years running, we have held the Parangal Night without fail. The first one was Parangal sa Una, on August 24, 2019, to honor Batch 69. Even during the COVID-19 years, we held Dos por Dos to honor Batch 70 in August 2020. Two for the Road to honor Batches 71A and 71B in August 2021. And PSHS Batch 72 at 50, Utak Agham pa rin, to honor Batch 72. All of this we did virtually. And tonight, for the first time after the pandemic, we are holding a genuine face-to-face tribute to Batch 73. Yay! Which they have dubbed PIPTINAPOKAMI. Ang dami lang senior citizens dito. Now let me explain what the TPF-EGG program is all about. The Philippine Science High School Foundation's Endowment and Grants Giving or EGG program was launched to raise funds to enable the TPF to continue to finance
the Faculty Merit Awards. Contributions to this program go to what we call the EGG Fund, where only the interests are spent. The principal remains untouched to finance the Faculty Merit Awards. Donors may contribute any amount. However, we give recognition to the following categories. Number one, donors who pledge to give $100 US dollars or 5,000 pesos per year, maliit lang po, for 10 years qualify as members of the Pisay Society. Donors who give 50,000 pesos are recognized as Cleofe M. Bakungan or CMB Fellows. Pisay Society members become CMB Fellows upon fulfillment of their 10-year pledge. Donors who give 100,000 to 500,000 are recognized as CMB multiple fellows. Donors who give 500,000 or more are recognized as major donors. And ito naman batches. Batches who have raised a total of 1 million, meron silang gold pin, for 2 million platinum, 3 million diamond, 4 million double diamond, 5 million triple diamond, and above 5 million Hall of Fame. These batches are awarded their corresponding pins. I'm very proud of my batch. Gintong Pamana Batch 71B, because together we have raised over 9 million to the TPF-EGG Fund. As a result, we wear our pins proudly. The goal of the TPF-EGG is to raise 60 million pesos to reach 100 million, which is the computed amount where interest will be sufficient to fund the Faculty Merit Awards. At present, the Faculty Merit Awards grants to our dear teachers, no? Konti lang, 1,000 or 1,500 pesos per month from this fund, which is really a very small token compared to the great things they do for our students and for our school. 60 million pesos. Are we there yet? Well, not quite. But we can say we are relatively near, though still much work has yet to be done. When we started in August 2018, the fund stood at 40,819,000. As of today, the EGG program has raised 6 million for the Walang Maiiwan project in 2021, where we bought computers for students and teachers who needed them for the 16 campuses during the pandemic, and 37.2 million as the total EGG Endowment Fund at present. Thus, total TPF-EGG donations, both endowments and grants, now stand at 44,219,230. But our goal was to reach 60 million in endowment funds. We are just 22.7 million away. I truly believe our alumni, with their vast resources and reach, are very willing and able to contribute their share to the EGG Fund. Please help us in reaching out to them. We are capable of much, much more than the set goal of 60 million pesos. In closing, I would like to echo again what Dr. Cleofe and Bakungan used to say. Parang sirang plaka, pero tago sa puso. Please help naman our school. It has given us so much. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bobby Castro, for spearheading this project and also for enlightening us on the project's goals and updating us on its progress. In 5 years, from 2018 up to the present, the TPF-EGG project has raised 38 million pesos in endowments and 6.8 million in grants. It speaks of the hard work of the committee. Thank you very much. But more importantly, it showcases the love and generosity of our alumni donors and contributors from various batches of our PSHS, our beloved alma mater. Thank you very much indeed.
It's time for roll call. Who are the batches here with us tonight? Let's introduce the batches present here at Radisson's parking. We have with us this evening the Golden Batch, Batch 73. Woo! Woo! Yay! This is the only PSHS batch who attended classes in all 3 PSHS locations. The first one from the humble beginnings at the PGEA building. To the intermediate prefab classrooms by North Avenue in Diliman. To the present campus building where Batch 73 spent its senior year as its first graduating batch.
We should know that, Eric, as our batch was just following their footsteps. We always have considered them our ates and our kuyas. I see a lot of familiar faces, really, and I understand many of them came from abroad to attend this special event, this once-in-a-lifetime event. They have at least 6 tables reserved, and that makes them at least 60 from batch 73. A big round of applause for PSHS batch 1973, this year's Golden Jubilarians. Yay!
Yay!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ching! Let us also acknowledge the host batch, our batch.
Yay!
Batch 74. Siyempre, di tayo magpapatalo, no?
Of course.
We have 2015 batchmates here tonight. And we are sure that come 2024, we will return with a larger number.
Yay!
Congratulations, batch 1974. Palakpak naman kayo dyan. And I see batch 75. There are 10 batch 75 members who are here. And we are already excited for your turn to host us for our time to shine next year. Yay, batch 75.
We also see batch 86. Yay! And of course, our forefathers and foremothers, so to speak.
Silver Jubilarians, batch 98.
Oh, also before that, batch 98, the Silver Jubilarians. Where are you?
They're hosting next week's homecoming.
Yes, batch 98. And from the 2000s, of course, our forefathers and foremothers, Batch 71A and Batch 71B. It is one of these rare occasions that we, in the next generation, who never entered as 0 year, can express our heartfelt thank you po for your struggles and pakikibaka para lang magkaroon tayo ng new building. Thank you very much. Again, for Batch 1969 through Batch 1972, maraming salamat po. Isang mainit na palakpakan para sa kanila. To our dear Batch 73, from Batch 1974, here is a video trip down memory lane from us to you. We from Batch 74 first met you, Batch 73, at the prefab classrooms. We entered as first-year students and not 0 year anymore.
For 2 years, from 1970 to 1972, we awaited the construction of the new dorms and main buildings. In 1972, we inaugurated the main buildings, and Marcos declared martial law on that year. And we are proud to be the last high school in the entire Philippines to subsequently be reopened by the new dictator.
You know, Eric, that was the only thing I liked about martial law. As a high school student then, guess what? Walang pasok. Pero pagbalik natin, iba na ang ihip ng hangin. Sabi nila, disiplina ang kailangan. Doon nagsimula ang no ID, no entry. Nagkaroon tayo ng curfew, citizens army training, may mga dukutan at salvage, at kung ano-ano pang kababalaghan.
I think that was the end of the era of PSHS covert intellectual freedom in the protest tradition. Batch 1974 was the last PSHS batch to savor that freedom. I think we were the last PSHS batch to carry protest placards and streamers in the streets during the Marcos era. Ikaw, Ching, nakaapak ka ba sa Plaza Miranda?
Ay, ewan. Kasi, honestly, masyado pa akong probinsyana noon. Sobrang overprotected by my parents.
Very strict ang parents ni Ching.
Yun.
Ano yan? Kasi for more than 20 years, walang elections.
Pero ito ang walang kaduda-duda, Eric. I have 2 college diplomas na totoo, naka-frame,
Sino
not
bang
fake.
Kanino bang fake?
Wala naman. Wala na ako sinabi.
Sige.
Anyway, let's go back 50 years and reminisce the times noong high school pa po tayo.
Thank you so much, Batch.
Yeah, that's our tribute. Please watch.
Parang mali.
There's a spark of magic in your eye. Candyland appears
Thank you so much, Batch 74. Truly, those were good days, and thank you for creating those memories with us, our ates and kuyas. For the younger batches, you notice, wala pa po kaming digital pictures noon, but we made the best of our memories. Thank you. And now, here's an audiovisual production by Batch 73. Now, let's now take a look at Batch 73's journey to 50.
In the morning of my life, I shall look to the sunrise. At a moment in my life when the world is new, and the blessing I shall ask is that God will grant me to be brave and strong and true. And to fill the world with love my whole life through. And to fill the world with love. And to fill the world with love. And to fill the world with love my whole life through. In the noontime of my life I shall look to the sunshine. At a moment in my life when the sky is blue, and the blessing I shall ask to remain unchanging, to be brave and strong and true, and to fill the world with love my whole life through. And to fill the world with love, and to fill the world with love, and to fill the world with love my whole life through. In the evening of my life I shall look to the sunset. At a moment in my life when the night is through, and the question I shall ask only you can answer. Was I brave and strong and true? Did I fill the world with love my whole life through? Did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love my whole life through?
Ay, nako. Ang bilis, take one ah.
The world with love, and to fill the world with love. In the evening of my life, I shall look to the sunset. My whole life through. Did I fill the world with love?
And the question I shall ask only you can answer. Was I brave and strong? Ay, sticker! Ako ang sticker girl. Sticker para lahat masaya.
I drop love bomb. We eat mangoes. We use science to make the world a better place so it can be full of love. We give away piyaya.
Aba, Marunong ako gumawa ng biko, at saka kutsinta, at puto. Yan ang pwede kong gawin para malaman nyo na mahal ko kayong lahat.
We fill the world with love by being nice and kind to everybody. Joke only.
Put a little love away. Everybody needs a penny for a rainy day. I put a little love away.
Magsabog kami ng kapogian, mga pogi kami. Yan! Ay, bausos, Ginoo ko. Pila na piyaya ang pinadala ko sa imo nga tanan. Hadamo na, piyaya, piyaya, piyaya. Eh, purbida.
Naku, kasalanan na naman ni Joey.
It's Joey's fault. It's always Joey's fault.
Oh, discount sa duty free shop lalo lahat, ha?
We love everybody. Everybody.
A round of applause for batch 73. Amazing! Thank you. Ang boses nyo, ang ganda. Parang hindi nagbago since 50 years ago. And now, to raise a toast to our beloved batch 73, I'd like to call on stage my batchmate, Sam De Guzman, together with batch 73's Raul De Alino, to acknowledge the honor and respond.
Can I request everyone to stand up and hold your glasses? Okay. On behalf of our batch and the rest of the alumni, we honor and thank Batch 73 for your valuable contributions to the school and to the Pisay community. To your continuing good health and success, all the best to Batch 73. Cheers!
Thank you. Sit down, please. Alam nyo, dapat 1 minute lang ito eh. Pero sabi ng batchmates ko, huwag ka magte-thank you lang ha. Kailangan mag-speech tayo. So, here goes. Magandang gabi sa ating mga panauhing pandangal, sa ating mga pinagpipitaganang mga kaibigan ng Philippine Science, at sa inyong lahat na kahit na traffic ng FIBA at saka ng habagat, nandito at kasama namin ngayong gabi. Maraming salamat sa Batch 74 at PSHS Foundation sa pagbibigay pugay ninyo sa aming batch, ang Batch 1973. Ngayon kami 50 taon na. Makalipas ang aming pagtatapos sa bago pa lamang katatayong kantin sa main campus, na ngayon ay giniba na para naman tayuan ng bago at mas angkop na gusali ng pananaliksik. May kwento ko lang po, ang batch po namin ay nag-zero year noong 1969 sa lumang PGAA building katabi ng PHHC sa Quezon Memorial Circle, na ngayon ay giniba na rin. Pero doon po namin nalaman at natanto
sa aming murang kaisipan na sa sama-samang pagkilos, protesta, ang kawaawang squatter na Philippine Science High School sa PGEA ay pwede palang magkaroon ng sariling lupa at tahanan. Nilaktawan po namin ang first year. Na-promote kami agad sa second year. Pinalipat at nag-second year kami at third year sa lumang prefab building na giniba na rin at ginawa namang kasalukuyang gym. Panahong 1971 at 1972 po yon, martial law, at noon nagbuwis ng buhay ang Philippine Science. At marami sa amin ang natilamsikan ng dugo at utak ni Francis Santillano. At ng iba pang bayani ng panahong iyon. Kabilang na ang kabatch naming si Mark Villanueva. Kinalaunan, nag-fourth year na kami sa kasalukuyang main building na muntikanan pa rin gibain dahil gusto na namang tayong paalisin in the name of land redevelopment. Mabuti na lamang, nagkaisa tayong lahat, mga alumni, mga mag-aaral, mga magulang, guro, at pamunuan ng Philippine Science, at ngayon nga, matibay na ang pundasyon natin sa Agham Road. Kaya lang, pinalitan naman ng masisipag nating mambabatas pala. At di na ngayon, Agham Road ang tawag. Alam nyo na kung ano, no? Bakit kanyo kinukwento pa ang nakalipas? Move on na, ika nga ng Gen Z. Simple lang po, ang batch 73, kasama ng batch 69, 70, 71A, 71B, 72, 74, at iba pang nagtapos ng dekada 70, ang ating prime, kami po, o sila po, kami, tayo, ang ating prime participant at source ng history ng Philippine Science. At kailangan namin kwento ito para kahit gibain man ang mga gusali at patuloy na mabibigyang halaga ang ng kasalukuyang henerasyon ang kanilang tinatamasang biyaya. We grew and nurtured the PSHS into what it is now through literally our blood, sweat, and tears. And let it not be forgotten and eroded from the minds of the past, present, and future Philippine Science High School community. On a different note, sa inyong kaalaman, 70% of our batch stayed in our country all these years and served, take note, served the people in private and in government in public capacity, in spite of the unfriendly political environment in the country through all these years. Yun naman pong 30% na ng ibang bayan, karamihan sa kanila ay nagpursige pa rin ng natahakin ng daan ng siyensya, some even winning accolades in their fields of expertise, like our batchmate, world-renowned genome scientist Dr. Baltasar Aguda, and also our statistician, Dr. Corazon Datings Sanders. We have 3 batchmates who are Gawed Lagablab awardees, and more, but are too shy to publicize their outstanding accomplishments. O, banggitin ko pa ba yung tatlo? Siyempre, no? Dito ho ang aming unang batchmate na nabigyan ng Gawad Lagablab, Mr. Chim Esteban III. Ngayon po, ang pangalawa ay yung aming kasalukuyang presidente ng FIAT, si Dr. Jesus Gopez. At si Attorney and Engineer Ruben Almadro, who passed away 7 years ago. So today, even as we retire from private and public service, we will continue to give our beloved science, kahit ang tawag dito ngayon ay Pisay, pero sa amin, science pa rin yun. Kasi isa lang ho ang science nung araw. Philippine science lang. Wala yung kisay-kisay, wala yung masay-masay, wala pa rin pisay. Basta science ay Philippine science. So our contributions to our country, through our children and grandchildren, who we continue to encourage to trek the road less traveled of science and technology. Muli, maraming salamat sa Batch 74, PSHS Foundation, sa aming mga kuya ng Batch 69 hanggang Batch 72, at sa inyong lahat sa pagpupugay na ito sa aming batch. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Salamat po.
Thank you, Sam, and thank you, Raul. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed a PSHS tradition of mutual respect and fondness between succeeding batches, and ultimately, loyal and proud PSHS alumni. In high school, we managed to have fun amidst the rigors of our academics. We have since risen, soared even to the drawbacks challenge of excellence, and morphed from diamonds in the rough to the best of the best. The next part of our program is the donors recognition ceremony. But before that, let us take a moment to appreciate our generous sponsors for tonight's evening event.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay. Mas maganda kung may kotse ako. Knock, knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas. Mas magandang bukas mo. Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI. With the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw. Para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters. And be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko na pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madaling mag-cash in. Dapat, mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, easy sa terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. Trust a medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazole Plus. Treat, prevent,
in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazole Plus and Dermazole.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your EasyTrip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your EasyTrip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your EasyTrip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app, your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the Cleantech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The Foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the Foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the Foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalong. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kaming bahay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas.
Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na magrenta ng bahay. Mas maganda kung may kotse ako. Knock knock. Who's there? Mas magandang bukas. Mas magandang bukas mo. Mas magandang bukas kung di ka na mahihirapang sumakay. Kumakatok ang mas magandang bukas. Buksan mo sa BPI with the BPI Parawise Savings, Loans, and e-wallet. Mas magandang bukas, ito ang gusto sa araw-araw. Kaya sa trabaho humahataw para ngayon mabuksan na. Mas magandang bukas. Buksan sa BPI.
I was only 12 years old when I opened my first BPI account. BPI knew I had big dreams. Kasama ko sila sa pag-angat sa buhay. Pag kailangan ko ng kausap, andyan ang BPI to help me. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, malaki ang tiwala ko sa BPI. The best sila for me. With just a few taps, it's so easy to do more, so I have more time for what matters and be more for the people I love. Laking BPI ako. Because with them, I can dream big and do more in life. Do more with BPI.
Ang Palapanawan, panalo! Sangya, high appraisal dapat. Ako, low interest rate. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa app ang padala ko ng pera. Ako, sa branch ang tanggap. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Gusto ko, madali mag-cash in. Dapat, mura mag-cash out. Hawak agad. Win-win kayo sa Palawan! Sa over 10,000 branches at agents, issues ang lock terms, online and offline, pera padala. Sa Palawan, win-win lahat! Kaya ipalawan mo na!
Sabi ni Doc, dandruff is a medical problem. Trust a medicated shampoo with a plus. Dermazole Plus. Treat, prevent,
in 4 easy steps. 90% less flaking in just 4 weeks. Dermazole Plus and Dermazole.
Tired of always lining up in the cash lane because you weren't able to reload your EasyTrip RFID? Driving should not feel draining. Why get stressed driving when you can drive your way with MPT Drive Hub app? MPT Drive Hub takes the stress out of driving through its awesome features. Easily tap and track your EasyTrip RFID balance and reloading. Check toll fees, get on-the-go traffic updates, and even plan your trip by knowing the rest stops along the way. So how to get your own travel partner? It's this easy. Simply head over to Google Play or App Store. Search for MPT Drive Hub and click Install. Once downloaded, you can create your own account by manually signing up or simply use your Apple or Google account. Once signed in, register your EasyTrip RFID by entering your RFID account details and your card details. Now you have your very own travel partner. So the next time you'll cruise along NLEX, NLEX Connector, SCTEX, Cavitex, Calax, or any MPTC expressways, drive your way to a better driving experience with the MPT Drive Hub app, your new travel partner.
Established in 2019, the Cleantech Foundation is dedicated to building and empowering communities through education, sports development, healthcare, capacity building, and environmental sustainability program. Stemming from the Foundation's goal of touching the lives of millions of Filipinos, we strive to create the kind of impact that is measurable in terms of reach and adaptive to the varying needs of the different communities where we operate. The Foundation operates as a non-profit organization receiving funding primarily from the earnings of Cleantech Global Renewables and partially through donations from organizations, colleagues, and friends. While its programs are primarily geared towards supporting the communities around the site's operations, the Foundation strives to expand its reach whenever possible. With initiatives led by the company's employees and family members, the Foundation thrives on the spirit of volunteerism and community togetherness. The Cleantech Foundation has supported 30 scholars and provided free training to 161 students with over 2,520 training hours on renewable energy, financial literacy, environmental sustainability, productivity and quality management, effective business writing and public speaking, and the success principles. Cleantech Foundation, making a difference in the lives of Filipinos. Welcome to Cleantech Global Renewables. Cleantech is an independent power producer and renewable energy developer in the Philippines. We support the country's drive for energy security by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating clean and renewable electricity projects. We are committed to transforming energy production and supply in the country by providing clean and affordable energy to ensure the preservation of the environment, as well as provide opportunity, growth, and impact to every local community where we are present. Our goal is to be a best-in-class, independent, sustainable energy company in Southeast Asia by developing, acquiring, constructing, owning, and operating 1 gigawatt of renewable assets by 2025. Our first solar projects are the Bulacan 1 and Bulacan 2 solar power projects in San Ildefonso, whereas our current projects are the Santa Barbara Solar Power Project under One Manawag Solar Corporation and the Cagayan North Solar Power Project in Lalo. At Cleantech, we empower the future through renewable energy.
Mas maganda kung may sarili kami.
Okay pa ba kayo, mga friends? Isang palakpak naman dyan para sa ating mga generous sponsors. Thank you. Now, here to talk about their PSHS journey are Mr. Romeo Myong Reside of Batch 71B and Miss Cassandra Antoinette Cassie Granada of batch 2021. 50-year difference. Science and Pisay, then and now. So Sir Myong is a Gawad Lagablab awardee for science education. He taught statistics in UP Los Baños for 11 years and mathematics in PSHS for 5 years. And then he moved on to serve in the statistical system in government, retiring as a deputy national statistician handling the sectoral statistics office of the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Our lovely Cassie is a third-year BS Psychology student at UP Diliman. From grade 7 to 12 in PSHS, and as freshman through to the present, Cassie is a godchild, one of the beneficiaries of the Godparent program of the Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, let us listen to Sir Myong and Cassie.
Yay!
Okay. Magandang gabi sa lahat. Nandito pa ba si Sec Boy de la Pina? Wala na. Okay, si Chancellor. Good evening, Chancellor. Of course, my kumare, Executive Director Habacon. Of course, Mr. Ray Vea is going to join us later, and of course, hopefully Hector is well enough to do that as well. And then, of course, Dr. Bobby Castro, yung ating chairman ng EGG Foundation, EGG Committee. Lahat ng mga kasama natin na alumni, sa lahat ng batches na represented dito ngayon, especially yung batch 73 at saka batch 74. And then, of course, to everybody else that are here tonight, magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Unang-una, nasabi na nga kanina na ako'y nagturo ng 5 taon sa Philippine Science at 11 years sa Los Baños. So ako'y sanay na mag-lecture, hindi mag-speech ng ganito. And also, in relation to that, ang sabi sa akin ni Tess, pwede ba 15 minutes lang? Ay, ang lectures natin sa, di ba? Ang lectures natin 1 oras eh. So, pagpasensyahan natin. Okay. Unang-una, nagulat ako pagpasok ko kanina, puro naka-format tong mga kasama natin. Anyway, tapos sabi ko, bakit ako? Bakit ako ang nandito? Okay? So I was trying to find the connection between us, especially the honorees and the batch that is honoring them. And I found a very thin line that connects us, no? In the flux of history of the Philippine Science High School. Nasabi nga ni Raul kanina, actually na-describe na niya. With batch 73, we shared the last year of our stay in the dilapidated PGEA building. Ngayon ko lang naintindihan yung word ng dilapidated pagdating ko sa Philippine Science High School. On the other hand, yung sa batch 74 naman, we shared the first year in the prefab building in the new site. Okay? So, dahil ako'y hindi naman gala, ano, no, nasa science pa tayo, hindi Pisaya, hindi ko kilala ang karamihan sa inyo. Although may mga nakikita ko at naalala ko at may mga pangalan na nag-stand out. Sa unang-una, halimbawa, Balti Aguda. Nandito ba sa Balti? Yeah. Ruben Almario. Romeo, another Romeo, okay? De la Vega, sana. Cesar Domingo, Fabian Felix, Jedi Gonzalez. Si Jedi. Kapitbahay namin yun sa UP Village. Jose, si Chucky Matacon. Erwin Raya. Vincent Villacorta. Kilala niyo siya? Yeah, of course. Bakit ko kilala yung mga yan? Kasama ko sila sa dorm. I was a dormer all my life at itong mga ito lang kasama ko sa dorm. Of course, for some reason or another, I have worked with some people na lagi na malala ko. Ronald Presa, who would miss him? And si Gorgie Paloco, si Helen Lagmay, we worked for some time. Of course, si Benji Seso. Si Mario Carriazo, you remember him? We had a Cebuano connection. Okay. Of course, your valedictorian, si Adlai Depano, and then si Mol Miranda, and si Rachel Racelis. We worked on some projects. Okay. And then sa Bat 74 naman, who would miss that tall, lanky girl walking down the muddy road that connects the North Avenue and the new prefab building? Si Ana Baile. Okay? Of course, kilala niyo si Ana Baile, no? Okay. And then, si Benji Legaspi. Oh, I don't know him. Pero kilala ko yung mga dalawang kapatid niya, si Al at si Kaz at si Eric, na nag-aral din. At naging estudyante ko, pareho. At yung mother nila ay naging patron at my best mentor sa UPLB when she was Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences in UP Las Bañas. Now, who will also, si Vivienne, nandito ba si, nasa Canada, no? Si Vivienne, she was the girlfriend and wife and of our batchmate, si Dopoy Garcia. And of course, inaanak ko yung eldest nila, si Pipoy, and kapitbahay namin sila sa UP Village. Si Rolly Santos, nandito ba si Rolly Santos? I don't know if he would remember, but I was spending weekends in their house. Hindi kami magkakilala. Ang kalaro ko si Jingle, yung kanyang kapatid. Kalaro ko ng ping-pong. And lastly, I'd like to recognize Dalisay, Dax to most of us, sa Malita, who is a very close friend. More than a friend, our personal and professional lives are so intertwined. She is like a sister, and her family is my family in Los Baños. Okay. Now, tonight I was asked to share with you my PSHS journey. And when you ask somebody to do that, karamihan ng tao, they will start by telling the story of what happened to me after graduation. Diba? But when people ask me about my PSHS journey, I always start way before that. And that is before I came to PSHS. Because to me, I went through a process that was like planting a fruit tree and see it grow, to harvest fruits later on. And in my case, this journey of growing a fruit tree consists of, a lot of it consists of the preparation and the planting. 50%, I would say, goes to preparation and planting. And then the nurturing and the tending of that tree is around 40%. Whatever happens after that is around 10% lang siguro when you have to reap and harvest the fruits. So let me start with the planting of me as a tree. And I would like to warn you that what you will hear may be very close to poverty pornography. How did I end up in PSHS? So yun ang, okay. I grew up in the quiet barrio of Ibabaw, Mandaue, Cebu. I grew up in a one-room affair of a nipa house. No electricity. Of course, walang TV. Walang radyo. Walang tubig. Nag-i-give ako ng tubig ng around 200, sa poso, around 200 meters away from home. Nangangahoy kami ng panggatong. Mais ang kinakain namin. At isda. Gulay, malunggay at saka alugbati. Natutulog kami sa sahig, sa banig. Siyempre may kulambo naman. Kasi malamok, walang electric fan. Nag-aaral ako sa ilaw sa liwanag ng kingke. Alam niyo yung kingke? Nang madaling araw. Kasi sa maaga, ginagamit ang kingke sa ibang bagay. Nilalakad namin ng eskwelahan, mga 2 kilometers away, back and forth. Yung nanay ko naglalaba para sa mga kapitbahay. Yung stepfather ko was a part-time security guard. Yung lola ko, gumagawa ng tsokolate. Tablea, kung kilala niyo. So that's how we live. At masaya na kami doon. One day, yung grade 6 teacher namin, young, magaling. Sinakay kami, 6 kami, sinakay kami sa kotse niya, Volkswagen. Nagkasya kami, no? Kasi maliliit pa kami noon. At dinala kami sa isang lugar sa Cebu City para kumuha daw ng exam. Entrance exam daw sa isang school. Yun na yun. Kumuha kami ng exam. Tapos wala na akong balita after that. Ayan, tapos ang school and having graduated valedictorian, I would enjoy free tuition in high school. But even then, ang pinili namin, yung kapitbahay namin na barangay high school. Kasi malapit lang, pwedeng lakarin pa uwi at saka papunta at saka pa uwi. Tapos, hindi ka kailangan magbaon kasi pwede kang umuwi para kumain. No? So, na-enroll na ako. Wala na akong card. Wala na yung card, di ba? Pag-enroll ka. Na-enroll na ako doon. Nag-aantay na ako ng mag-umpisa ang klase sa barangay high school na kapitbahay namin. Tapos isang araw, yung kapitbahay namin, yung grade 4 teacher ko, na isa ding magaling, tumatakbo sa bahay. Ito yung newspaper. Nandito yung mga pumasa sa Philippine Science High School ba yun? Nandun yung pangalan ko. Walang ya. So, Di nagkagulo na kami. Nakalagay doon sa sulat ni Dr. Bakungan. Letters have been sent to the successful examinees and they have to report to campus as soon as possible. Walang yan. Ba't wala naman akong natatanggap na sulat? So, pumunta kami sa post office ng nanay ko. Tapos, nandun sa isang mailbox, yung sulat. It was gathering dust. Bakit nandun? The reason kung bakit hindi na-deliver, nung tinignan ko na yung sulat, ang nakalagay pala, ang nilagay ko palang address nung pinakuha kami ng exam ay Mandawi, Cebu. Ay, sino naman ako na maghahalughog ang kartero kung sino itong si Romeo Reside para ibigay yung sulat? So yun, anyway, that's just an aside. So nung nakita ko na yung sulat, nandun na, nakalagay na, kailangan mag-report sa Quezon City campus, etc. Pero ito yung mga bibilhin. Uniform, black pants, shoes, white polo shirt, socks, laundry bag, briefs. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung briefs noon. At lahat ng kailangan. Toiletries, etc. Problem. Wala naman kaming pambili. So, yung nanay ko, kinausap niya yung, nalaman ng teacher ko sa grade 6 na yung problema. That summer, umikot siya sa bayan. Umikot sa bayan, passing the hat. Starting with yung mga teachers ko nung elementary. Para maka-raise ng pera. So naka-raise sila ng pera, nakabili kami ng mga kailangan bilhin, etc. So kompleto na ako ng bibilhin. Problema, paano ako pupunta sa Maynila? Alam nga namang lalangoy, lilipad. Wala naman akong walis na pwedeng sakyan. So my teacher again used her powers to convince a civic organization para mag-sponsor sa akin. And to her, so, to cut it short, the first time I went to Manila, I flew. But I flew under the name Oscar Sinerpida. And I won't forget that name. Siya yung presidente ng Mandawi JCs at that time. And they could issue a ticket in his name for my use. Kasi nung araw, walang ID eh. Diba? Baka pwede ka sumakay ng barko, aeroplano, basta may ticket ka. That's how I came to Manila for the first time, with the generosity of my teachers and the help of the foundation. So one day in August of 1967, in the evening of, I don't know the date, I don't remember the date, in the evening of that date, I moved from Cebu to the domestic airport and to Quezon City, sa dorm, alone. Kasi hindi naman ako pwedeng samahan ng kahit sino kasi walang. So I got to Manila alone and got to the dorm in the evening. So the first part of planting is done. The tree was planted. The next stage is how to nurture that tree, to tend it so that it becomes a tree of that is going to bear the fruits that are going to benefit everybody. Now, the nurturing is familiar to all of us. You know the drill. We all went to the Philippine Science High School. We all know the school. But, we all remember the dilapidated school. But the science curriculum was exceptional. Okay? Coming from a small elementary school in Cebu and then suddenly exposed to all those, to the science curriculum, it was really exceptional. And under the hands of our gardener teachers, mostly experts, although some of them were just interesting. That science curriculum molded us into individuals with open, analytical, logical, inquisitive, and systematic mindsets, ready to face whatever further nurturing we needed in college and beyond. Now, of course, aside from the curriculum, I would like to cite all the other elements that made the nurturing memorable and fruitful. Classmates, for instance, teachers, yeah? And you don't see this perhaps for many cases, but in my case, and I'm very glad that the foundation has a project on this, which is the Godparents program, no? Because I live with second families everywhere. Okay. I wish I could mention all of them, pero marami eh. So ano na lang, special mention na lang. Of course, my classmates from Saturn, from Sampaguita, to hydrogen, to atom. Okay? And then I'd like to make a special mention of a few. And this is Dopoy from Palawan, Dennis from Naga, Voltaire from Antique, and Ed from Pangasinan. Bakit sila importante sa akin? Kasi sila yung roommates ko nung ako ay nasa 0 year. So you can imagine na nag-uproot ka ng isang prom day, ilalagay mo sa Manila, kailangan matatag ang kanyang kinalalagyan. And I shared that experience with these people. Now, the science teachers. Siyempre, marami tayong science teachers, no? I don't know if you remember Mrs. Ligan for IPS. Yes. Sa ating introduction to the physical sciences. Si Mrs. Reyes sa biology. Yeah. Si Mrs. Vergara sa chem. Si Dr. Santos and Mr. Fernando sa math. And si Mr. Arboleda sa physics. Then we had humanities and the arts, of course. You remember Mosra, no? And of course, sa PMT, but also he taught economics. Mrs. Nemenzo and Mrs. Latino of history. Of course, Mrs. Vea. How can you miss Mrs. Vea? And Mr. Machenzo sa Filipino. And others na hindi ko na malala ang mga pangalan. And I don't know kung nagkaroon ba kayo ng religion classes? Uy, kami meron na. Religion at saka moral rearmament. Kung ano ba yun? Ano ibig sabihin nun? Siyempre nag-attend kami pero pinagtatawanan lang. Okay. Now, of course, sabi nga ni Raul kanina, you can't miss saying that PSHS circa 1970-71 was a crucible of student activism. And the fervor of that activism culminated for us in this batch, culminated in the protest graduation, the only protest graduation that I know, where we had the joint graduation of Batch 71A Batch 71B, at siguro hindi nyo ito alam, there is a Batch 71C. Itanong nyo na lang mamaya kung sino yung mga yun. Okay. I remember that my mother, who came to Manila for the first time, graduation ko na, kasi nilibre siya ng kanyang kaibigan teacher. Okay. Could not understand what was happening in that graduation. You know, armbands, protest songs, at saka yung pinupunit na, kunwari naman diploma, pero ano yun, mga papel na kunwari diploma, napunit tapos tinatapon sa hangin, ganyan. So, masaya. Masaya yung graduation natin. And siguro gusto na niya akong hilain palabas, katulad ng mga klase naming iba na hinila ng mga parents nila palabas dun sa graduation natin. That's how we ended our 4 years at the Philippine Science High School. Now, katulad ng sabi ko kanina, I'd like to mention yung second godparent system na ginagawa ng foundation. I'd like to commend that. That has been quite, it plays a very important role in nurturing scholars who need support as they are separated from their own families by circumstances. And in my case, let me take this opportunity to cite the family of Mrs. Francisca Angsico. Kilala niyo siya? Yung yung contractor ng Philippine Science High School from 1967 to 1971 sa dorm. Okay? And Mrs. Angsico considered me as family from the very beginning. And until now, I still stay with them 56 years after. So alaga ko yung mga apo sa tuhod ni Mrs. Angsico. Wala na si Mrs. Angsico. Kaya lang yung mga apo niya at saka mga apo sa tuhod. Okay? And then I also like to cite the family of Mr. Bobby Castro. Simple lang, no? Pero tuwing hindi ako nakaka-uwi sa Cebu kasi wala akong pamasahe, I stay with them in Marikina. So sila yung aking foster home doon. Kung minsan naman, pinapasakin nila ako ng C-130 kasi pilot yung daddy niya sa Air Force. Yung lang ang pangalan ko, pag sumasakay ako, Castro din. Para, okay. So I am really blessed to be welcomed in a community of second homes during my PSHS and UP years. Now, part of the nurturing stage was college in UP. Now, let me just mention that very briefly, where I entered with an NSDB. Alam niyo pa yung NSDB? NSDB. Nasa daddy ang bayad. Okay. National Science Development Board. Okay. Yun yung DOST ngayon. Okay. I took up math from Philippine Science High School. I took up math because, as I tell friends, yun ang pinakamadali. Okay? Now, I had meant that. Now, hindi sa pagmamayabang madali ang math. Okay. Kaya siya madali kasi sa lahat ng courses, you look at courses, sa lahat ng courses, yung BS Math ang pinakakaunti ang number of units, 131. Whereas yung iba, nasa 150 to 180. So yung math, wala siyang laboratory, papel at lapis lang, pwede na. Sa katamaran ko, magmamath na lang ako. Okay? Hindi ko alam na yung pala sa math, pati pagtulog mo, nag-iisip ka tungkol sa mga problem set at sa mga homework. Now, okay. So, natapos ang college, and we are now at the harvesting phase. Isa ka ng matatag na puno. Mamumunga ka ba? Ano ang maibibigay mo? Madali lang ito. Kaya para sa akin, this comes naturally. Because we are what we sow. Diba? Okay. So, anong nangyari? Nagturo ng 5 taon ng math sa Philippine Science High School. Nagturo ng 11 years ng statistics sa UPLB. Tapos, nagpunta sa Bureau of Agricultural Statistics sa Department of Agriculture. 24 years. Ako doon. And during that time, I also served as Assistant Secretary for Policy and Planning for the Department of Agriculture. And then, I moved to the newly reorganized Philippine Statistics Authority. Sino sa inyo ang may ID na? Wala. Okay. Hindi sa akin, wala na ako. Okay. Kasi pati ako walang ID. Okay. Kasi hindi ko hawak yun. Ang hawak ko ay sectoral statistics. Okay. So where I retired as Deputy National Statistician after serving the PSA for 3 years. So kung binilang nyo yun, that's a total of 43 years of straight government service. Okay. So, tapos, immediately after retirement naman, ito namang IRI, the International Rice Research Institute, inimbita ako to serve as the IRI representative to the Philippines, so parang ambassador or something like that, and secretary to the IRI board of directors. And I stayed there for another 3 years. I had my second retirement last year. Now, after all of that, we asked, kumusta ang harvest mo? Kumusta ang journey mo? Kapakinabang ba ang bunga ng iyong journey? Okay. As a teacher, nasaan at kumusta ang mga estudyanteng tinuruan mo? Nasaan si Hill? Una lang yan. Okay? Meron pa mga sumunod. And of course, sa dami nila, no? Hindi natin pwedeng isa-isahin kung saan-sana sila. Hindi lang sa Pilipinas, kundi sa iba-ibang parte ng mundo. Okay? And, masarap na magkwento, no? As you know, I had a brain surgery. I had brain surgery in 2017. Niloloko ko sa DA kasi sobra yung utak mo kailangan bayawasan. So, may tinanggal nga, golf ball size tumor. Okay, so, kailangan ng magaling na surgeon yun, di ba? Sino kaya ang naging surgeon ko? Kapatid ni Benji. Si Eric Legaspi, one of the best brain surgeons. Of course, magaling naman talaga si Eric. Nagkataon lang na naging estudyante ko rin. So, and I would say na I would recognize him now na hindi ako pinabayad ako 100 pesos doon sa kanila. Kasi bawal maglagay ng zero doon sa bill ng ospital. Bawal maglagay ng zero. So ang nilagay niya 100. Okay. 100 pesos. Okay. At nung tinanong ko siya, bakit ganun yung singil mo sa akin? Sabi niya, nabayaran mo na years ago. Saan ka naman makakita ng mga ganyang estudyante? Okay. Now, as a government statistician, question, maayos ba ang sistema ng agricultural, economic, and social statistics na iniwan mo after 27 years? Hala. Okay. As a planning and policy official of the DA and the PSA later on, yun ba mga policies and programs that you negotiated with ASEAN, WTO, the UN, and other international organizations. Nagbubunga ba yon ng kabutihan para sa Pilipino? I'll give you an example. While I was Assistant Secretary for Policy and Planning, I led the negotiation in the WTO for the extension of the quantitative restrictions for rice in the Philippines. In other words, wag mo nang i-liberalize. Pero nung pumasok ang last administration in 2017, pumasa ang RTL, the Rice Tarification Law, which liberalized everything. Now, in the face of all this problem now, magkano ang bilhin nyo sa bigas? Kailan siya magiging 20? Okay. Faced with all of this, we are now in a very interesting situation. Dapat ba na-liberalize ang rice? Pati ang Presidente sinabi, kailangan i-review na yung RTL. So, we are now in that position. We were so immersed in the issue of liberalization of rice. We participated in that. The question, nakatulong ba ang ginagawa natin noon? And later, of course, pinakahuli, as an ERI official, have you contributed to the food security situation of the country? I close by saying, I don't know. I'm not sure. Only time will tell. Kung gaano tayo naging relevant, kung gaano tayo naging useful. All I know is that in my journey, the planting of the seed, the nurturing of the tree, and the harvesting of the fruits took the efforts of a community of gardeners with the best intentions, with deep compassion and loving care, and with utmost integrity. And sharing the fruits to all. And as the tree, I couldn't do less than the gardeners. And I'd just like to end by saying that all along, we can do that, you know? Whatever our station is, we can do the right thing at the right time. All the time for the right reasons. And as Batch 73 would say, let us fill the world with love. Please allow me to join Batch 74 in paying tribute to Batch 73. And again, my best wishes for the success of the foundation projects. See you next Saturday. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Let me start with a quote. The goal of education is not to increase the amount of knowledge, but to create possibilities for a child to invent and discover, to create men who are capable of doing new things. These were some of the greatest words of wisdom of John Piaget, a Swiss psychologist. From here, let me introduce myself. I am Cassandra Antoinette S. Granada, a college godchild. I am currently a third-year BS Psychology student at the University of the Philippines, Diliman, and you heard that right. I am still a godchild. From grade 7, I've been blessed with the overflowing support of the PSHS Foundation and my godparents. A few words couldn't describe my gratitude, so forgive me if this will be quite long. But I was born in the province of Daet Camarines Norte. And our life there was simple. I was the only child of my parents back then. So my mother's computer shop and my father's work as a government employee were enough for us to buy everything we needed. Since preschool, it has been my dream to be a doctor. My parents described me as an academically competitive child inclined towards the sciences. Seeing my determination, they made it their goal to get me into the Philippine Science High School main campus and the University of the Philippines, Diliman. So they took a big leap of faith and decided to move our small family from Camarines Norte to Quezon City. As the cost of living in Metro Manila was much higher than in the province, my parents enrolled me in an elementary public school near the first apartment we rented. And during my stay there, I competed in various competitions, including math competitions that we called MTAP, science quiz bees, journalism competitions, cooking contests, robotics, and I even got into modeling at some point. I graduated valedictorian of our batch and the first ulirang batang babaeng mag-aral ng NCR. In the midst of my activities in elementary school, my mother gave birth to my brother. And the first time I saw him made me want to achieve greater heights of success. Being an ate was truly life-changing, especially because our 12-year gap made me like his second mother. When he was diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, or ASD, at 4 years old, I instantly knew that I wanted to study neurology and psychology to help him with this therapy. Several senior students from our elementary school tried to take the NCE, or National Competitive Exam, of PSHS MC, but unfortunately didn't get in. Moreover, many of our teachers and my classmates in my elementary school said that only the wealthy students from private schools could afford to stay in Pisay. I was a little disheartened because with my brother's therapy and medicine, I thought my family could never afford to enroll me in such a prestigious school. But despite all that, I believed in myself and took the test with my other batchmates. But I almost lost heart when I couldn't find myself on the list of passers. On my birthday that year, my mother accompanied me to the PSHS MC Registrar's office, where we learned that I was waitlisted. Actually, sabi po nila, isa lang po pasado na daw ako. Kaya sabi namin, sayang. So pumunta po kami sa Pisay and tinanong namin, may pag-asa pa po ba? Sabi, maghintay lang po kami and we could apply. And then there was hope and we held on to that. After my mother picked up the phone, which she thought was only a spam call, she immediately ran to my school and politely excused me from class to deliver the great news that I could enroll to Pisay. Excited for this new next chapter of my life, we enthusiastically completed the checklist of requirements as well as those for the godparent program application. Even though my first 3 sets of uniform were donated used uniforms, I still needed additional allowance for transportations, meals, class fees, projects, and I can still recall the first time Ma'am Linda Cordova interviewed me and my mother. It was nerve-wracking, so we made sure to look presentable for the interview. After my application was accepted, all my worries about how I'll be able to keep up with other Pisay students vanished. I was able to buy a laptop, a printer, new sets of uniforms, new school supplies every year, and the dress for my first, but unfortunately also my last prom in Pisay because of the pandemic. Once in a while, I also use the money I saved from my stipend to go out and have fun with my friends. And being a godchild made me feel that someone got my back. No more worries about could I really afford to join this activity or club. Wala yun na yung, ay hindi ako makakasali dyan kasi gastos pa yan. Yun yung nawala sa akin. So I truly enjoyed my time in Pisay. And this is where one of my most memorable high school experiences will come in. I could never forget the time the foundation provided pocket money when I, along with 3 of my batchmates, was sent to Singapore in 2019 to represent the Philippines in a week-long neurology camp by Temasek Foundation International and NUS. If not for the "Godchildren are prioritized" phrase in the poster with the details about that activity, I wouldn't have even considered applying because of the expenses. But when I was in 9th grade, my biology teacher, Ma'am Cheng, noticed that I was distracted during class looking at that poster. So she talked to me after the class was dismissed and told me that I should apply because it's completely free plus extra money for pasalubongs. But there was one problem. Applications will close in 2 hours. So I ran to the library, I made a CV, I printed out all the requirements. Unfortunately, I was able to submit my application before the deadline. Then in Singapore, we presented our paper about the amygdala. We attended seminars and met new friends and doctors from around the world. I particularly met a neurosurgeon with a 100% success rate in removing brain tumors. At that moment, my dream of becoming a neurologist became more specific to studying in Singapore in hopes of becoming a neurosurgeon one day. And this is just one example of how the Godparent program opens a lot of opportunities for students like me. Then in 10th grade, my family moved to Makati, so I started living in the girls' dormitory. I then used my monthly allowance for meals, toiletries, and weekly transportation. Although living away from my family was not new at that point, mainly because every time my brother gets hospitalized, I am left alone at home, so I learned how to cook and do laundry at a very young age. And that experience actually made me realize how expensive basic necessities were. So I learned how to manage my money to ensure I'll have something to eat until the day before the release of the following month's stipend. Furthermore, the PSHS Foundation and my godparents provided me with support beyond the monthly stipend. My first glasses and my first trip to Enchanted Kingdom with my fellow godchildren were only some of the blessings I received during my first year as a godchild. Field trips, talks, and gatherings, especially our annual Christmas party, also became my break from all the stressful academic requirements. My life in Pisay was not perfect, but I graduated with high honors, and now I'm a university scholar in UP. I always look forward to reporting my achievements to the foundation because I get to see Ma'am Linda congratulate me with a smile that brightens up my day. No words can express how thankful I am for the love and support I received from the foundation and my godparents during my 6-year stay in Pisay, and even until now that I'm in college. My life goals don't end in becoming a neurosurgeon, as I aspire to extend a helping hand to the future scholar ng bayan by becoming a godparent. Back to the quote I mentioned earlier. The goal of education is not to increase the amount of knowledge, but to create the possibilities for a child to invent and discover, to create men who are capable of doing new things. I got this from the message of Sir Hector Gubalia, the Vice Chairman of PSHS Foundation Incorporated. It was his message to the PSHS students and alumni. This is included in the book, Reminiscing the Gifted, Volume 2, the inspiring stories of PSHS godchildren, which was written by our beloved Mom Linda Cordova. It's such a great honor. It's such a great honor to be one of the editors of this book. I was able to reach out to former godchildren, former godparents, current alumni godparents, parents of PSI students who are also godparents, corporation godparents, former godchildren who are now godparents, and the PSHS Foundation Board of Trustees. And my story, which I shared a few moments ago, is just a patikim of the wonderful journeys of godchildren, godparents, and everyone who has been a part of the godparent program. Together with all those who contributed to the creation of this new version of the Romancing the Gifted, we hope this becomes an inspiration to the current and the next generations of godchildren and godparents. Truly, I am proud of being a godchild. Congratulations po and have a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Myong and Cassie. We would also like to acknowledge the presence of former DOST Secretary Fortunato de la Peña. Thank you, sir, for joining us tonight. Thank you very much. May we call on Mr. Isabelo Africa and Mr. Mel Gadi, President and Vice President of the PSHS Foundation, to give the lagablab ng pasasalamat to our speakers as gratitude for sharing with us their PSHS journeys.
Now, the Philippine Science Foundation Incorporated, or PSHSFI, will share with us their achievements and program updates for 2022 to 2023. May we call on Dr. Reynaldo B. Vea of Batch 69, Chairman of the PSHS Foundation.
To our distinguished guests, the OST Secretary Honorable Rene Solidum, the OST Undersecretary for Regional Operations, the Honorable Sancho Maborang, the UP Chancellor for Diliman, our fellow alumni, Carl Vistan of Batch 94, our dear To our distinguished guests, the OST Secretary Honorable Rene Solidum, the OST Undersecretary for Regional Operations, the Honorable Sancho Maborang, the UP Chancellor for Diliman, our fellow alumni, Carl Vistan of Batch 94, our dear former DOST Secretary, Honorary Alumnus, and former trustee of the Foundation, Boy de la Peña, thank you for joining us this evening. To our Golden Batch 73, host Batch 74, all batches here present, and our fellow alumni watching on YouTube, greetings. Established in 1978, the PSHS Foundation marks its 45th founding anniversary this year. Thank you, our incorporators, Dr. Cleofe M. Bacungan, and the then PTA officers, for wanting to help the PSHS hire and keep the best teachers. And that was just for starters. We, the 2023-2024 board, hope you are happy seeing what your baby has grown into. Our programs, aside from the Faculty Assistance and Development Program, now include the Godparent Program, the Infrastructure Program, the School and Student Assistance Program, and the Fundraising Program. As of April 30, 2023, the end of our fiscal year, our fund balance has grown to more than 89 million pesos, about 75 million of which are endowment funds. The dream of a 100 million peso fund balance is certainly within reach. Tunay na paglagablab ng pagbibigay, paglagablab ng pagmamahal sa ating mga guro at sa ating PSHS. Thank you. Now we go to PSHS Foundation Endowment and Grant Giving Fund, or the TPF-EGG. The fundraising undertaken by the TPF-EGG Committee since 2018, led by Bobby Castro, Bat 71A, and Lito Sibayan, 75, is simply awesome. The TPF-EGG total donations amount to 44.2 million pesos. The endowment fund totals 37.3 million pesos, almost half of the total endowment funds of the foundation. Grants amount to 6.9 million pesos. Dr. Cleofe M. Bacungan, fellows and donors, thank you very much. Dr. Bacungan is surely beaming as she sees alumni giving back. The beneficiary of the TPF-EGG Fund are our teachers. It is primarily geared towards the promotion and recognition of teacher excellence. According to American philosopher Sidney Hook, and I quote, "Everyone who remembers his own education remembers teachers, not methods and techniques. The teacher is the heart of the educational system." Unquote. Remember your teachers as you give. You give generously because you remember your teachers. Thank you. The Faculty Merit Awards given to 119 teachers amounted to some 1.37 million pesos. Grants given to teachers who presented their research in international and local conferences, or who were coaches and country representatives to international competitions, amounted to some 570,000 pesos. We anticipate more requests for financial assistance from teachers this coming school year because I understand that the school has issued directives for cost cutting. We hope to be able to afford to grant such requests. For school year 2022-2023, we had less godchildren, just 61, and 5 in college, while in school year 2019-2020, we had 100 godchildren. The foundation gave out 3.2 million pesos in additional monthly stipends to these godchildren. Expenses for tutorials, medical assistance, mental wellness, awards, participation in international competitions, seminars and workshops, and the field trip totaled 391,000 pesos. You know, maybe the giving that happens because of this Godparent program is what makes Linda, our executive director and chair of the Godparent program, forever young. Having a godchild profusely thanking her for his first time at the Enchanted Kingdom, the pride in having all 15 godchildren qualifying for admission to UP in the course of their choice, or godchildren being able to travel abroad to represent the school and winning in competitions, the joy of seeing a godchild able to continue his PSHS education because of tutorial sessions and more. Donations to the Godparent program are grants, mostly from parents of the scholars and from some alumni. We are grateful to our godparents. You make giving possible. You make learning at PSHS for those scholars in need easier. The foundation funded wellness activities for teachers, students, and staff. Diagnostics and psychotherapy are funded by Batch 85 through its Sound Mind Matters project. The Agnes B. Vea Teacher and Student Wellness Fund has funded the implementation of the PSHS Main Campus Wellness Program since March. We have completed 2 learning videos now uploaded to Pisay Ed TV on YouTube. Episode 1 was on the central dogma of molecular biology taught by Ms. Elena Dacanay Pinlac, Batch 98. Episode 2 was on the different modes of heat transfer taught by Sir Kendrick Agapito. We are working on the development of 2 more videos over the summer break on mathematics and reproductive health. Thank you, Sir Leo, for being our content consultant, and DigiInspire for the production of the videos. As our PSHS transitions and adapts to life after COVID-19, so shall we. For one, we have moved to our beautiful new office at the new administration building, courtesy of the PSHS main campus. Dr. Lawrence Madriaga has presented the campus development plan. There are small infrastructure projects that will need our help, and a lot more funds will be needed to fully furnish and equip the labs, classrooms, auditorium, and observatory of the senior year building, expected to be completed at the end of 2024. Do continue to give as we continue to bridge the gap between what our beloved PSHS needs and what our government can provide. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that informative report, Dr. Vea. 45 years and a total fund balance of 89.3 million pesos, of which 75.1 million are in endowments. Our congratulations. We look forward to more years of the foundation giving assistance to the PSHS, its teachers, Now, we would like to congratulate. Okay, may announcement pa po.
Batch 73 will commit already an additional 1 million to the TPF-EGG. So, batchmates, see you on Saturday. We have to talk about this. So, Ma'am Cordova, Ma'am Tess, and the rest of the foundation, Batch 73 is already committing additional 1 million to the fund. Thank you.
Kaya pala. Thank you very much, Batch 73. Higher daw, higher. Okay, now we would like to congratulate distinguished alumni who have made the news and been given recognition by the government, international organizations and industry and academic institutions. Congratulations, you all exemplify the PSHS flame of excellence.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of another batch, 73 accomplishment. The Vice President for Administration of the University of the Philippines System, Mr. Yunque, Ernesto Yunque. Thank you for all.
Thank you for all of that, our alumni achievers. Our deep appreciation once again for all your contributions to humankind.
A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished alumni. We salute you. Let us now hear from Batch 98, this year's Silver Jubilarians. Dr. Faith Buenaventura Alcazaren will talk about the Batch 98 Legacy Project. Ms. Chris Tanseco Guerrero and Dr. Mariel Nevado Gamad will talk about the Alumni Homecoming on September 2.
High school, a time of growth, discovery, and endless possibilities. But sometimes it can feel like the weight of the world rests upon our shoulders. As a student, I've experienced the whirlwind of stressors that come with academic challenges, social pressure, and the constant pursuit of success. The expectations are high. The deadlines are relentless. It's a constant juggling act, trying to keep up with assignments, exams, and the demand of a busy schedule. Sleeping becomes a luxury, and self-care often takes a back seat.
For generations, the Philippine Science High School has been igniting the country's most brilliant young minds, fueling a flame that shapes the very future of our nation. Coming off the COVID-19 pandemic, the PSI alumni of Batch 1998, driven by a vision of creating a more resilient community that prioritizes mental health and wellness, embark on their Batch Legacy project called Tibay PSI Student Wellness Center.
The transformation of this old office space into a wellness center is not just about changing the physical structure, it is about creating a sanctuary that fosters mental well-being and resilience. Our design incorporates natural elements, fun colors, and flexible spaces to provide students with a conducive environment for relaxation and personal growth.
At PSHS, we nurture the minds of some of the most intelligent students in the country. However, we also recognize the importance of their mental well-being. The Wellness Center will provide them with a safe space to unwind, distress, and develop resilience, which are crucial for their overall growth and success. We know they're the smartest students in the country, but in today's world, even the most talented learners need support for their mental well-being. As you can see, we don't have a lot of space in PSI to relax at the end of the stressful and tiring school day. This wellness center will definitely be the perfect venue for this.
The students now are really pushed to their limits in their pursuit of academic excellence. This may be a good thing, but I'd like to see them not only pursue excellence, but also develop resilience. After all, they are still kids in the most vulnerable stage in their lives, their teenage years. This project will really help these students to decompress and relax during their rigorous academic journey. By prioritizing mental health and wellness, we can create a supportive environment that enhances their learning experience.
As
As proud alumni, we have come together with a shared purpose of making a lasting impact. By converting this old office space into a wellness center, we are creating a resilient community that values the well-being of its members. In this center, we want to communicate that student life is not just about academics and getting good grades. In reality, one needs to rest in order to work better and be more productive. We hope to provide that space for PSI students to take a pause in the middle of the day, to reset and return to learning. By focusing on mental health and wellness, which this center stands for, we hope to cultivate mental strength and build resilience among our PSI students.
With a limited budget of 2.5 million pesos, we have meticulously planned and optimized the resources available to us. Every peso we invest is a testament to our commitment to the students' mental wellness and resilience. We don't have the biggest budget for the wellness center, so we have optimized all the resources available to us. We are meticulously planning every aspect of this project while also tapping experts within our networks to make sure we do this efficiently and successfully.
As a parent, I believe that academic excellence is important, but so is the well-being of our children. We hope the Wellness Center can provide them with the resources they need to manage stress, build resilience, and maintain a healthy balance in their lives.
When our children are away from home, it's crucial for them to have a supportive and nurturing community. The Wellness Center will provide them with a safe and fun atmosphere where they can chat with friends, engage in activities, and truly feel a sense of belonging. It's comforting to know that they will have this space to foster friendships and develop their social well-being.
The Wellness Center will be a game changer for us. It's not just about studying hard, but also taking care of our mental well-being. I'm excited to have a dedicated space where I can relax, recharge, and find support.
Join us in building a legacy of resilience and compassion.
With your support,
We can create
A space that empowers.
the brightest minds to thrive
to make lasting impact.
and to become
The leaders our world needs.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Faith Alcazarin, and I represent the Jubilarian batch of 1998. I extend my sincere gratitude to the PSHS Foundation and Batch 74 inviting us to promote our upcoming homecoming event on September 2, which will take place at the PSHS main campus gymnasium. I would also like to take this moment to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Bobby L. Castro, Chairman of the PSHS Foundation Endowment and Grant Giving Committee, whose support and efforts have been instrumental in shaping this event. Additionally, we are honored to have our current PSHS main campus director, Dr. Lawrence Madriaga, and the current PSHS faculty representatives. We are privileged to have you join us tonight. Having seen the video, which I hope all of you received well, allow me to delve deeper into the rationale behind our chosen legacy project. The path to securing a place at PSI today is marked by a formidable journey. Not every student is granted the privilege of participating in the nation's definitive benchmark, the National Competitive Examination. This examination assesses a student's scientific proficiency, quantitative acumen, abstract reasoning skills, and verbal aptitude. From an initial pool of 15,000 pre-qualified candidates nationwide, a mere 1,920 emerged victorious, earning the distinction to embark on their educational journey as 7th graders across their chosen PSHS campuses. Among these exceptional individuals, a select cohort of 240 students surmounts the final hurdle to secure their coveted place at the main campus. This meticulous selection process underscores two crucial points. First, it identifies and enrolls academic outliers, students possessing an intellectual maturity that outpaces their chronological age. These young minds are at risk of encountering various developmental and psychological challenges due to their unique cognitive development. Second, the school shoulders the profound responsibility of nurturing the talents of these brilliant minds, a task not devoid of its own set of challenges. While these students undoubtedly possess remarkable intelligence, they equally require robust psychosocial and emotional support to reach their full potential. Following a comprehensive needs assessment with PSHS, our batch collectively decided to repurpose the old registrar's office into a space where students can reset, relax, and return to learning. This space, now known as the Tibay Pisay Student Wellness Center, will reside at the core of the PSHS building. It stands as both a sanctuary and a symbol, epitomizing the school's commitment to fostering not only academic excellence, but also the well-being and resilience of its students. In collaboration with our fellow alumni from batches 85 and 86, who are dedicatedly designing a robust wellness and crisis management program, along with the proactive guidance counseling unit and the wider faculty, we hold unwavering confidence that Pisay will continue to produce graduates of exceptional caliber, individuals who excel academically and possess the fortitude to navigate life's challenges with resilience. We humbly appeal to your generous hearts, urging you to join hands with us in supporting this endeavor financially. You can conveniently scan the QR codes projected earlier or approach us at our designated table to gather more information on how you can contribute and make a meaningful impact on the Pisay school community. Thank you for your presence here tonight, and may you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Cristina Guerrero. I'm a botanist and horticulturist. I'd like to invite everybody to tune in to the live streaming show of our Grand Alumni Homecoming that's happening next week. So please tune in by 6 p.m. If you cannot join us live in the Philippine Science High School gym, we are gonna be online from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's gonna be a fantastic show. We're gonna have live rock bands. Some of the bands are actually represented here. And then we're also gonna have a fun karaoke night. So if you've already registered online and secured your seats or even reserved your tables, please ipila nyo na yung mga baon yung kanta. We're gonna have a fantastic rock and roll party. So see you all next week, and thank you so much.
Thank you, Faith, Chris, and Marielle. Your chosen legacy is timely and essential. We are all concerned about wellness, both physical and mental. We appreciate your hard work to make the homecoming indeed something to come home for. See you at the gym, our fellow alumni. And to top off this evening's formalities, may we call on On stage, our batch 74's Sam de Guzman and Gigi Lavadilla, and batch 75's Lito Sibayan and Alice Sibal Lim, to pass on and accept respectively the honor of hosting next year's Parangal.
It has been a joy and a pleasure for us to honor our dear Batch 73. And in behalf of our batch leader, Sammy De Guzman, and myself, and our batch 74, we would like to turn over to you this symbol of PSHS love and commitment to furthering camaraderie among our batches.
Thank you, Batch 74. We gladly take on the challenge.
Hooray!
Before we're nearly at the end of the program for tonight, but before we end this, we have one final gift and tribute for Batch 73, a special number.
Special tribute to Batch 73.
I'd like to call our batchmate, Joel Murata. Okay.
Mabuhay ang Batch 73. Asylum. Okay, tingin muna sa kodigo. Medyo sentimental song to, kaya pakinggan niyo. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. 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 Thank you.
Yay! Yay! Thank you, Joel. Hindi niyo po na itatanong, si Joel ay uncle ni Christian Bautista. Pero mas magaling si Joel at mas guwapo pa. Yan, yung batch 74. Okay. Thank you once again to everyone who joined us here at the PIPTINAPOKAMI Parangal to Batch 73 and the TPF-EGG Donors Recognition Ceremony. Again, please don't forget to follow our Facebook page, fb.com/PSHS TPF-EGG, for more details as we continue the legacy of helping enable excellence in the PSHS. It has been an honor hosting these proceedings. I am Ching.
And I'm Eric. Thank you for joining us for the Parangal 2023. Let our PSHS flame burn brightly, my co-alumni. Wear your platinum pins. But don't leave yet for everyone here. We have a raffle draw coming up ahead, courtesy of the PSHS Foundation and MPTC. We will draw the raffle after a few songs from our band, Marcy David Band, who will give us some throwback music we can all dance to. Let's dance.
We also have some dance instructors, but you know, everyone is welcome to sing and dance with a band. I'll start it. Come on. First I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I felt so many nights, thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. Now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed to be locked. I should have made you leave. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh, no, that I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my life to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Just trying hard to bear the pieces of my broken heart. But when I spent so many feeling sorry for myself, I used to cry. But now I hold my head up high and you see me, somebody new. I'm not the chain of a person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and you expected to be free. And now I'm saving all my loving for the ones who's loving me. Go on and walk out the door. Just turn around now, and you're not welcome anymore. When you're the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye, you think I crumble. You think I lay down and I know that I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. I've got all my life to give. I've got all my life to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Go now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, and you're not welcome anymore. Was you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? I think I crumble. You think I lay and lie? I know that I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Come on, guys, grab some partners. Come on.
You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. As long as love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. To all my lonely nights, I love you, baby. Listen me when I say, oh, pretty baby. Oh, pretty baby. Now that I found you, say, let me love you, baby. Let me love you. to keep around you. I knew somewhere, sometimes, somehow, you look at me and now it's you, the smile is mine now. It might have been in Amsterdam, or in New York, in Paris, or even London town. No more will I go on around the world, for I have found our world in you. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbyes left me with eyes that cry. How can I go along without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. But when you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. But when you're crying, you bring out the rain. So stop sighing, be happy again. When you're smiling, just keep on smiling. The whole world smiles with you. Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Hello, darling, well hello, darling. It's so nice to have you back where you belong. Oh, look as well, darling, I can tell. Darling, you're still going, you're still going, you're still going strong. I feel the room swaying while the band's playing one of their old familiar songs from way back when. So take a rap for us, find an empty that for us. Don't you never go away, don't you never go away, don't you never go away again. Keep on dancing, everyone.
Batch 73, please proceed to table number 1 for a group picture. Batch 73, please proceed to table number 1 for our group picture. Thank you.
Pack up all my carrot wall, here I go, singing low. Bye, bye, blackbird. When somebody waits for me, sugar sweet, so is she. Bye, bye, blackbird.
Friday night, the lights are low, looking out for a place to go, where they play like music, reminiscing. Anybody could be that guy, not as young as the music's high. Where rock music, everything's fine.
y estás perdiendo el tiempo pensando, pensando por lo que más tú quieras. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo? Y estás perdiendo el tiempo pensando, pensando por lo que más tú quieras. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo? Y así pasan los días y yo desesperando y tú no contestando. Quizás, 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 quizás. Cool, guys. Remember the 21st night, September. Love was changing the minds, pretender, while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing, and the key that the soul was singing as we dance in the night. Remember how the stars stole the nights away. Hey, 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 buddy, say do you remember, buddy, dancing in September, buddy, never was a cloudy day. Badua, 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 yeah. My thoughts are with you, holding hands in a horse to see you. Only blue talking love, remember how you knew love was here to stay. Now December, all the love we share, September, only blue talking love, remember the true love we share today. Buddy, say do you remember, buddy, dancing in September, buddy, never was a cloudy day. There was some, buddy, say do you remember, buddy, dancing in September, buddy, golden rays were shining day. The bell was ringing, ha ha, I saw was singing. Do you remember? Never was a cloudy day. There was somebody, say do you remember? Buddy, dancing in September, buddy, never was a cloudy day. There was somebody, say do you remember? Buddy, dancing in September, buddy, golden rays were shining day. Buddy, 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 buddy,
Excuse me. May we ask everyone to come inside and let us watch the same-day edit video. So if you want to watch the same-day edit video, please come in. Maybe there having their photos taken. Pakitawag.
Right. Everyone, please come in.
Corsi, let's watch the video. May request everyone, let's watch the same edit video, the video of the same day event. If you want to watch. Thank you. The video lang yung same day, yung activity natin. Ay, thank you. Thank you.
Come on, guys. This is your moment. This is the moment.
I woke up, got a new day. Feel good cause I know I'm going your way. Straight up, singing your praise. Got real joy even on a Monday. I broke up with my old ways, and I want all the world to know that I'm thankful, yes I am.
Super excited kasi yung mga iba, matagal ko nang hindi nakikita kasi we have reunions once a year. Naging super close na kami. Some of them even closer than we were in high school.
Oh, I'm feeling great. With a lot of my batchmates coming over from overseas, it's a lot of fun. It's ahead for the weekend.
I'm very glad that we have this occasion. For some time, we were not able to really interact that well. Our batchmates will be sharing a lot of, chika-chika. No? Baka may marites pa.
I'm worried, I am praying. Yes, I am. Can we lift our voice and say it? Yes, we can. You've been so good that I'll say it again.
How am I feeling today? I am super excited about everything. I'm super excited to see my friends. I haven't seen because I left in 1975, so I'm excited to see everybody. In fact, the excitement is very palpable.
Yes, I'm thankful. You've been so good that I'll say it again. I'm thankful, yes I am. You've been so good that I'll say it again. I'm thankful, yes I am. You've been so good that I'll say it again. This is the day that the Lord has made. And I'm sing it again, it's an old refrain. This is the day that the Lord has made. I'm changed and I tell you, I'm thankful.
I'm looking forward to actually catching up with those that I will be meeting for the first time after 50 years. Marami na kaming nararamdaman. So it's like, when we see each other, we always consider it as if it is our last, so we make the most of everything.
These days I will remember. These days I will remember. Still got that trophy that says second place.
On behalf of our batch and the rest of the alumni, we honor and thank Batch 73 for your valuable contributions to the school and to the Pisay community. All the best to Batch 73. Cheers!
Still remember when your father left and we drove all night. And I know it's been too long to recall it.
We're all in our late 60s. Enjoy every day and to forgive quickly. Be kind to everybody and just enjoy your life. Be intentional.
These are the days I will remember. These are the faces I want close. If everything changes and we're not together, these days I will remember. These days I will remember.
our 50th. We're turning 65, 67, 68 this year. And there's a lot of things we can still contribute to the school. So I'd like you to continue to be generous and be helpful to the school.
Hold on, hold on. These are the days I will remember. These are the faces I need most.
I would like to echo again what Dr. Cleofe Mbakungan used to say. Parang sirang plaka, pero tago sa puso. Please help naman our school. It has given us so much.
These are the faces I want close. If everything changes and we're not together, these days I will remember. These days I will remember. These days I will remember.
For those who need car pass, parking, I still have 7 tickets here. So just approach me. I have 7 tickets here. I still have 3 here. Who wants a car pass? Oh, sure. Go ahead. Dalawa pa, meron pa dito. Sino pa? Anybody else?